Victor Mungai bado hatujapata entry, but it is reacting from an FVG here. We just wait to see that good confirmation. Super Fanatics, good morning, bro. Ignatius G, what's up, my G? Jafeth Indimuli, we are here. Yes, we are here to make more money, guys. We are here. It's another beautiful day to make money together, guys. Welcome to the live. Jehias, how are you, bro? Jen Kahunja, good morning. How are you doing, my sister? Evans Karaoke. Morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning, bro. Welcome, welcome, welcome all. Keep sharing that live, people. Cradle, good morning. Where are you watching us from? Tell us where you are watching us from. We will be making money today. Yesterday was boring. It was a very slow day. But today, guys, today we are ready to make money. As you can see, gold has just given that discounted pricing, people, in the morning. You know, we are about to start making that money. We are about to start making that money courtesy of gold, guys. Faiz, welcome back, bro. Welcome back. Lucin Joroge, good morning. Good morning. Keep liking the live, keep sharing the live. We are here to make money together, people. We are here to make money together. Caroline Mamaida, Karatina is watching. Good, good, good. Arama Purity should buy now. Did I miss the entry? Not yet, guys. I'm thinking of moving it a little higher because this FVG seems to be holding, so we can just get in at 41.19. If we get in on that, we take that buy, we hold, and see what gold has installed for us. But I don't like how it's playing us. Denilson, good morning, bro. Good morning. Patrick Maina, good morning. Denilson Empire, how are you? Chanel is watching from Amman. Good, good, good. Thank you so much for the support. International friends right there. Take those buys, 41.19, guys. Should have a stop loss at 41.13, around there. But I need to, for this 15 minutes candle to close. We should wait, people. We should wait. What is it looking like in the lower time frame? My people, this is a buy. We should take that buy. 41.19 is the entry. Buy at 41.19. Stop loss should be at 41.11, 41.10 there. It's wide because of how it came down, wicked into that zone, then started reacting off of it. I hope you've taken the buy, guys. Today we are holding. Today hakuna scalping. Today we are holding. Yesterday was a holiday, people. Today it's either we take profit or we hit that stop loss. But hakuna scalping leo. I said have that stop loss at 41, 11, 41, 12 around that zone. TP1 target at 41.36, but I think that is too far. Should have it here. And we have been stopped out just before we even took that bar. Gold could be coming to the it is moving way too fast, guys. Can scalp the cells, but it's risky because in the 4 hour this thing is bullish. See how it looks like, guys. So if you're getting into cells, better be cautious because it will buy soon. It will be interesting to see it come to this zone, this 4058, 4059 zone. This is interesting, guys. This is interesting. Let's wait for the 15 minutes. If it continues buying from this zone, we get in on the 15 minutes. Most probably it will be around this zone and we get into those buys. But for now, we have to wait. We have to wait because it came all the way to this zone but never closed below this. Interesting people. Let's focus on Euro USD for now and take those sales. You can start selling Euro USD and have a very tight stop, but it will trace to 1.15781 for that. Euro USD sells 1.157 sells. No entries on gold yet, guys. No entries on gold. Tunaipima tu tuone mali inaelekea. Remember, guys, the challenge is still on. That group is still taking newbies in. All you need to do is text this WhatsApp number, and you will be added to that VIP group for the $50 to $500 challenge. text the WhatsApp number on your screen and you will be added to that VIP group. We had this trade yesterday. We entered at around this zone. I know most of you closed it because they thought it was coming for the stop loss. I had given the stop loss to be at around 1.33571. No most closed, but you might have missed out on this move because we came online a little bit late before this happened. Let's see what gold is doing, guys. Before we get that entry, we need to know what gold is doing. Hello. Yeah. Lo che le foglie immediate. No. Nego Marco ya. Guys, I have sent you the entry that we are taking this trade from. Sorry, I was replying to some DMs. That is why I wasn't talking much, guys. The trade we are in, you can use the same stop loss, but I know some of you got it late. TP1 target at around 41.28 because from the signal I gave to the group, the TP1 has already been taken, and that TP2 already almost get 2 here is our TP1. Then we have our TP2 here, 41.38. That is TP2. Those who are looking to get in for that re-entry, let's see if it retraces, you get that re-entry, guys. It's looking to continue buying. If we are waiting for the retracement, just be a little more patient for that next 15 minutes candle. We see if you get that good retracement and take those buys. Pauline, I hope the TPs are clear now. Here they are. If you missed the entry, you can wait for the re-entry. I'll give you guys the re-entry soon. I have just concluded what I was doing on the phone. So right now I'm really focused on these buys. Okay, and let's see where we can get to that TP. GBP USD is melting. Euro USD is just like now ranging. You see, we had a sell from this zone and it's just ranging now. Don't know if this Euro USD is looking to go bullish. Let's see what is happening in the one now. Not yet, guys. It could be. Still not yet, guys. Not yet. But for GBP USD, if you held that trade from yesterday, I know most of you might have closed it because they thought it was coming for that stop loss, but that is what happens when you have a good entry. You don't need to be adjusting that stop loss. Euro USD is still selling, GBP USD is still selling, and now gold is buying. You can see from the 4 hour, this should be scary, guys. If we continue holding those buys, we might be in for good money, guys. Let's hold our buys. Let's see how the day goes for these gold buys. Collins, can you? I'll be giving the re-entries. Don't worry. No one is left behind when we are trading. No one is ever left behind. Gold is pushing. Let's see how good it will get. That TP1 targeting at around 41 27.77. You can clearly see it here. Maybe we can change this color to make it look a little bit brighter. It is that TP1 is here, 41.27.7. TP2 we are targeting at 41.32.3. My re-entry people, be ready, guys. For those re-entries, you better be ready, my people. If you miss the trade, this is the chance to get in on that gold buy. Be ready, be ready. Add those buys 41.19, 41.16. That is the entry zone for those buys. Right here, people. 41.18, 41.16. Add those buys. Now, you can have your stop loss at around 41.14 or 41.12. Add those buys now, guys. If you are not in that buy, you just missed the opportunity. Let's wait, let's wait. If it comes back to that re-entry zone, you can get those buys again. I hope you are still holding these GBP USD sales, guys, because it's not giving any retracement, as you can see. Keeps dumping, dumping, dumping. This was the re-entry zone. We might have got that chance to go in, but keeps dumping. This selling. I hope you are still holding that trade from this zone. If you are not making money. Gold buys, gold buys. If you got that re-entry, you know where that stop loss should be at 41.12, 41.13 there. You hold those gold buys. You got that re-entry, your stop loss should be at around 41.13, 41.12. That zone is safe for that stop loss. Re-entries 41.18, 41.19. Know you guys are in profits even for those who took that re-entry. Let's hold those buys, still targeting our take profits. TP1 41.27.7, TP2 41.32.3, and that TP3 at 41.40.2. From there, you know it's about to be a good day. I hope you guys are still getting paid for this move. GBP USD, if you took this trade yesterday and you didn't close because we got in here and it kept on ranging, but it didn't give us those good sales we were looking for. But today in the morning, this is what happened. You can still get in on those sales from here because this zone doesn't seem to be holding. So get in on those sales on GBP USD. This zone here is not holding. You see how this candle destroyed that zone, came back, retested, and started selling. If you are in that zone, start selling, guys. GBP USD, get in those sales. Have that stop loss at around, let me see. For me, I have that stop loss at 1.32653. Stop loss for GBP USD sell 1.32. Let me write it down here for you guys. The entry I got was the stop loss is around here, 711 here. It's a tight stop loss because if it starts buying from here, you know it is going to wreck us. And what is gold doing? The entries and the re-entries on gold, we are in profits, guys. We hold those buys. We hold those gold buys for the re-entries and the entry we took here. I know you guys you are in profits. Let's hold those gold buys. GBP USD, I hope you took that re-entry here, and that stop loss should be here. We hold those cells, guys. Keep holding the cells. Euro USD is still dumping, people. If you want re-entries, I'll be giving it soon, but we have our entries at around this zone here. We hold those cells. We hold those gold buys. Hold those gold buys, people. Remember, guys, the challenge is still on. The 50 to $500 challenge is still happening. All you need to do is text the WhatsApp number on your screen right now, and we will set you up with everything you require to join that VIP group, be able to trade with us. Yeah, people. If you don't think you can make that $50 into 500, just trust this VIP group. We have been doing a 10 to $500 and we did it, guys. Do you think $50 will be a big challenge for us? No, it won't. Euro USD is making us money for that re-entry at 1.15727. We are still making money from it, from this zone here. That sell entry that we gave here. You guys should be making money from that. You see the move it has just destroyed this zone here. Keep holding those cells. Let's see how it unfolds. GBP USD is dumping, guys. Still selling. And what is gold doing? It has started ranging here. Gold is ranging around this zone. Let's see how long it takes for it to either hit our TP1 or hit that stop loss, guys. We either take profit or we hit that stop loss. GBP USD, add those cells. If we are willing to risk on it, add those cells. Euro USD, add those cells. But for Euro USD, you need to wait. I see there is a shaky ground up there. Let's see if it comes back to that zone. We take re-entries for Euro USD from there, but GBP USD is still dumping, people, still dumping. If you are not in these cells, we might have missed this entry, but I didn't close my trade from yesterday on GBP USD, and I have milked all this. I closed it now. I'm just taking those risky sells from here because this zone is not holding. And I gave you guys the re-entry and the stop loss. Here it is. You either make money with us or you just watch us make money live. Euro USD, I will be giving you the re-entries, guys. We keep milking this market. We have to make more money every single day. Keep holding those gold buys. TP1 target 4127.7. TP2 4132.3. TP3 we have 4140 as our TP3. Just remember, guys, to join the challenge, you just need to text the WhatsApp number on your screen right now, and we will guide you every step to join that VIP group for the challenge. I know most of you remember how we did that $10 to $500 challenge in 1 week. Was it one of? I think it was 2 weeks maximum. For the $50 to $500, we have to get that money. A little bit of appetite on risk here. You better be sure we will be making more money, guys. You better be sure. You hold those buys on gold. Euro USD, I will be giving the re-entries soon, guys. Better be ready. GBP USD, we hold those cells. We got in at this zone here. But it looks like it might come back to haunt us. Let's see how it unfolds. Either takes the take profit or hits our stop loss. Pauline, for the challenge, you just need to have that minimum deposit in your account, and you will be trading with us in that VIP group. There is a lot of stuff that happens behind these challenges. It doesn't mean that we are trading for you. We will be teaching you more of Forex here in that VIP group. If you are ready to join, just text into that group for that challenge, and you will money with that challenge with us, guys. Stay ready for those Euro USD re-entries. People, stay ready for those Euro USD re-entries. It's just sniffing around our TP1 here, 41.27. Behold our gold buys, people. We are holding those gold buys. Euro USD, you better be ready for those re-entries, guys. You better be ready. I give those re-entries, we go in on those sales and we hold. We keep making money, guys. buys. Whether kuna storm ama hakuna, we are holding these buys. Asante. We are holding these buys, my people. If you are not in these buys, you have been late for so long. But we are holding these buys. It is just sniffing our TP1 and then starts to move back. Sniffs the TP1, then moves back. But we are holding these buys. Whether kuna nyesha, whether kuna mafuriko, whether kuna kiangazi, we are holding these buys, my people. You better be ready. Euro USD start selling again. Start adding those cells on Euro USD. Let me give you the precise stop loss for that, my people. Let me give you that precise. But you can wait for that 1 hour to close for that Euro USD. Let's wait. Let's wait. Let's wait. Let's wait for that. I told you guys yesterday we scalped. Today we are not doing that. It's boring. But yesterday you understand why we had to do that. It was bank holiday Maju, and we still had to make that money. Here we go, guys. Here we go for that TP1. Euro USD start selling now. Again, for those re-entries, let me get you the stop loss. That stop loss. It might be a little wide, but have it at around 41, 1.15579. Gold has taken that TP1. We are holding our buys. TP1 gold taken. We hold those buys, people. We are holding these buys. Target that TP2 at 41.32.3. Not that far out, but it starts sniffing around our TP2, it starts dancing again. Might have given that re-entry way too early, guys. Might have given you the re-entry too early for that Euro USD. But let's wait and see what unfolds. Gold is getting to that TP1 zone again for those re-entries. If you feel like you want to take that re-entry, let me get you. We hold our gold buys, my people. We are holding those gold buys. Remember, guys, we still have this challenge, $50 to $500 challenge, where you can get to make that $50. If you think trading the signals here is too hard for you, you can just join this group, turn that $50 to $500, and also benefit with more knowledge from that VIP group. At 12 Hub FX, we take care of everyone. We don't leave anyone behind. You see, like those who missed the entry here, I gave you the re-entry here. You are in profits, but in silence. You are not telling me how it's performing. You have taken that TP1, you are still quiet, guys. TP2 approaching 4132.3, approaching that TP1 for TP2 4132.3. We are not that far out, and here it comes, guys. Here it goes, 4132.3 TP2 taken. But no one is saying, but when you hit the stop loss, that is when you hear a lot of people make noise. But when you are making money with me, you don't tell me how that trade is going. Remember, guys, we still have the account management. For account management, you just need to have $1,000 minimum deposit in your account, and we will flip that account for you. But remember, we still split that profit at 50-50. I know you guys are making money with me right now. Tell me you are making money from that gold move. Tell me you are making money from that GBP USD sell. Euro USD, I gave an entry in this zone and we are still holding those sells. That re-entry from here might have been stopped out. 5579. Yeah, it was stopped out due to spreads and all that shit. Okay, gold is still performing, gold is still pushing. Let's hold those gold buys. Let's see where it will get us. That TP2 has already been destroyed. A good one. TP3, we are now stretching it a bit and targeting 41.40. Let's see how fast we can get there with that gold buy. And it's pushing really nice, guys. It's pushing well. 41.40, we are coming for that TP3. My people, my Canaanites, tell me how that trade is going. I know you are making money with us. Pushing to that TP3 41.40. Here we come. We are holding those gold buys because once we get into this zone, it's about all that rocket movement to this. If we get here and they decide to sell again, it will be fine, but we have already made our money here. That TP3, 4140 taken. 4140 destroyed, my people. 4140 for that TP3 on gold destroyed. We still hold those buys. Wait for the retracement. We add more buys and we continue holding the gold buys. Someone is telling me that they just created an account today, deposited, and started trading with us. And guess what? They are making money as we make money, guys. That is how we do it here at World Hub FX. Yes, guys. Someone just created an account, did that deposit today, and started live trading with us. And they are telling me they are making money. That is their first day of trading. And they chose us. For those re-entries, better be ready. Better be ready for those re-entries. Stay ready, guys. For those gold buys re-entries, for that gold buy re-entry, better be ready. Those buys, better be ready for that re-entry. Stay ready, my people. I will be giving you the re-entries on those gold buys now. Keep holding those buys. We will be adding the re-entries right away, my people. Better be ready, guys. You better stay ready. I know most of you from TikTok are so bored because you have to be on YouTube, but guys, something happened. We have to get that phone sorted for you. Favor Ambo is also free testimony plus making money on gold. Good profits, Moses. Thank you so much, Chloe. Super fanatics. Yes, we are holding those GBP USD, Euro USD sells, and these gold buys. We are not relenting on the gold buys, especially. We are crossing that mark, Pauline. That mark you have there, this TP3 and we are crossing it in a few. We just need to get that good boost from this zone. We come down to this TP2 or TP1 again, you better know we are going to cross this 4140 zone. Just hold on, guys. Just hold on. We needed to get to that TP2 or TP1 and get the TP1 between this TP1 and TP2 zone here. That is a good re-entry on those buys. Just be patient, people. We will get you those re-entries. I am actually so happy that someone just made that deposit today, decided to trade with Wealth FX today, and they are already making money. Notify group basi tafadhali. Yasin Abdi, for the re-entries, I will be sending also to the group. But those people in the group refuse to be on this live. You guys are way too many na mkiweza amua kufurika tu hii live, it will change a lot. Hold on for that re-entry. And it looks like it wants to continue moving up without even retracing. This gold is pushing, guys. It's really pushing. But I needed it to get to this zone of 41.35, 41.34. Between 41.33 and 41.35. I needed to get there for those re-entries for you, my people. Canaanites, we are getting to the promised land. No need to panic. Moses is here. GBP USD seems like it is refusing now to go down. Let's see if it breaks this zone. Gold is looking to continue moving without even retracing, guys. Don't know what is happening. Still in that 41.40 zone. I needed it to get to these zones here. 41.33, 41.35 zone. That is a good re-entry for those buys. But it's looking like it's going to push. It's looking like it is going to push. If I give you a re-entry at 41.40, where you will have that stop loss. It will be so wide. That is why we need to wait for that retracement, people. Hold those buys, guys. Keep holding those buys. Don't want to give a re-entry, then we have a so wide stop loss. I told you guys and I will tell you again. When World Hub FX is trading, no one is left behind. You better believe those retracement will come and we will get the re-entries for you. No need to panic, no need to feel like you have been left behind. If you feel like you have been left behind, you rush into an entry, just know that is the market summoning you to take your money forcefully. Harama Purity, we will be back on TikTok. We will be back. But for now, you need to be patient. No one is left behind. When you feel like you are left behind, Pauline Space Vlogs, 5 minute FBG, will it retrace? Probably it should, and I don't, but it looks like it's going to cross that 4140 zone without going back. If you are taking buys from that TP3, trailing that stop. If you are taking buys from that TP3, I know gold looks like it's pushing without coming back to that zone. So if you are taking buys from TP3 4140, just trail that stop loss. And it is now moving, guys. It's looking to push without going back to that zone. If you are taking buys from this TP3 4140 zone, trail that stop. If you are taking the buy from this zone TP3 4140 zone, you need to be trailing that stop because I wanted it to come to this zone for those re-entries. It's looking like it's going to push without coming back. But I know it will because this is a very tiny 15 minutes candle followed by this, following this. So it has to come back to this zone. We are holding our buys, people. For those who got the entry, the re-entries here at 41.20 zone, we hold those buys. Let's see if we can target a TP4. Today is Tuesday. We're just getting started to this week, my people. Yesterday, I know it was a little bit slow, but today is that day we have to cash in. TP4 a little bit stretched more now at 41.54. We stretch it a little bit more on that TP4 41.54. Eh? Nini hizo? Eh, kali. Sniper.
Jana nilikuwa na hii, nilikuwa nafanya kitu zingeweza.
Venye wameingizia.
Alafu leo tutatafuta ingine.
Naendelea kupata. The entries ndio hizo.
Guys, have you seen that sniper entry? So we are retracing to TP1.
Lakini venye asubuhi ilicheza hivi nilijua sasa inapeana opportunity nzuri. Jana ilikuwa imetulia, Jumanne movement ni slow sana.
Guys, I'm so happy, man. Guys, hii niliwekea karis chatload AI cutting ndani.
Kichwa.
Hakuna tio retracement. Guys, if you are interested in chatload AI, kwa ngapi ni sisi ama inamba bure. Guys, if you are struggling with trading, now you are tired of manual trading and you want to automate your trading like me, write down this number: 0794720243. Sawa? Kitu inalima ndani, guys.
Kichwa.
Kata. Na hizi zingine zimekata.
Zingine zimekata.
Ndio hiyo iko ndani bana. Check.
Iko sawa. Lakini bado GBP USD ni kutoka jana. Hii tulihold kutoka jana.
Guys, if you have account, we want account management, bring your 1,000 to this guy. Waambie bana karibu. 8,000 ndio target, si ndio?
Flip your account.
Kuna heading nyingine bwana huko.
Labda hii tu. My TikTok people, welcome back guys, welcome back. Toka kesho sasa ni 9 AM, hakuna mchezo. From tomorrow it's 9 AM on TikTok guys. I know yesterday you missed out. Now YouTube is about to go silent because you guys are back to your good roots. I hope everything is clear. Okay, right there. That is much better. My YouTube people, retracement coming guys. We need to get at that zone 41, 30, 41, 33, 41, 30, 41, 33. This zone between TP1 and TP2 here. We add those buys. Keep liking the live, people. Keep liking the live. Let's see how GBP USD is going to react after stopping us out from this re-entry here. What is happening with the high time frame? But I know it will retrace. If you held this trade from yesterday on GBP USD sell, yesterday I know you got a little money from that movement, but today was the real movement from yesterday's chart, guys. From that FVG we had yesterday on the 1 hour time frame, the movement came in today. That is why I tell you guys, you just need that stop loss and that entry. Sometimes you don't need to target the profit. But knowing when to get out of the trade, that is also key. Exiting and entering the trade is part of the management, guys. Remember, we still have that challenge, $50 to $500 challenge. All you need to do is text the WhatsApp number on your screen right now, and you will get that VIP interaction going, guys. To join that VIP group, just text the WhatsApp number. We want that retracement to get here. If it taps this TP1, 41, 34, 41, 33 zone, we better be ready for that TP4 here, 41, 54. TP4 is a little bit stretched because, guys, you know, you are making money from here. So it will be easier to be patient to get that TP4 when you are guaranteed of this money here. TikTokers, keep liking the live, keep following the live creator. We are here to make money. From tomorrow, we won't be having those delays we have been suffering, guys, on TikTok. We will be live with you every day, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday to Friday, Kenyan time. For YouTubers, I know you guys are always so happy because you get to be live every single day at 9 sharp, guys. Latest 9:05, right? Let's hope for that good retracement. We start adding those gold buys. For now, just hold. But if it doesn't retrace to that zone, but I really needed it to get to that. It just stopped and moved. Guys, remember we still have that challenge, 50 to $500 challenge. You just need to text the WhatsApp number on your screen and we will guide you every step in making that VIP move happen, people. That VIP move, you get to trade better signals. You see, this signal was given by Chatlord AI. That is why it is so precise. You can see it came right in, tapped us in, and started moving. So we hold those buys. GBP USD is still retracing, guys. Now it is getting to that zone that we have been waiting for. That trap is there, guys. Start buying from there. Start buying, add those buys. What's the breed of your dog with the white spot on the head? That you need to ask Don himself. That you really need to ask Don himself. I really don't know the breeds he has. Any re-entry on gold? Yes, that one. 41.33. 41.33. Take that buy. 41.33. Take that gold buy now. Stop loss have it at around 41.28. 41.33, that re-entry zone, and we hold those buys now. Stop loss for the re-entries have it at 41.28. Stop loss on those re-entries have it at 41.28.20. We keep holding our gold buys. We hold those gold buys. Guys, how is the money coming along? How is the money coming along? For the re-entries, you know you are in profits for the entries, and the other re-entry here, we are in profits. We hold to that TP4, guys. Now it's going to be a little bit a long way there because we have stretched it to 41.54. We will get there. This is gold, people. This is gold. 41.54, that's TP4. Mike, add those buys. Mike, if you feel like you want to get in on that move, add those buys. Have your stop loss at around 41.33, where we have that re-entry. You might be late, but you can have that stop loss at 41.31 or 41.33 for the where we have the re-entries. Hold those gold buys, people. Hold the buys. You either make money or we hit a stop loss and learn a lesson making money. But we don't go break even. We either make money or we learn our lessons making money. If you are holding that trade, I need to know how is it going, how are you performing on your end, because I'm still in blues for the entry, re-entry, re-entry. The two re-entries I took a trade today. I'm managing a certain account here that is really bothering me with the margins, but it's okay. But I'm here to make that money. It's a small account, started at around $600. It's for a friend. So yes, guys, for account management, you need to have that $1,000 in your account, and we split net profit at 50-50. Where are my people? TikTokers, what is happening today? You guys are so quiet. Starboy is back. What's up, bro? We hold those gold buys. All those gold buys. Take profit for we are targeting 41.54. It's a bit stretched because we know gold is on that bullish move. Starboy is blowing the candles. I think you're the one who is holding us up for these buys, bro. You are the one who is holding us up for these buys. TP4 41.54. We are targeting that zone there. For the re-entries, I know you guys are in profits. You just need to keep holding those buys. Yesterday was a bit slow. Today we have made money already. I kept on holding this trade, guys. I don't know. The guts told me keep holding. Whether it came back to my entry zone and it seemed like it was turning bullish, but I said I'm holding that sell on GBP USD because the markup I had yesterday was really nice. After whatever happened, it tagged that entry and the nice push happened. So I decided not to close this trade and I took it today. Made money here. 1:10 risk reward ratio, guys. It was a crazy move. For this goal, we keep holding those buys. TP4 41.53, that is where we target that TP4. Keep holding for the entries, re-entries, re-entries. I know you are in that blue side. Let's hold our buys and make money together. Wamboi, how are you? How are you, Wamboi? Musa is here, guys. Don't be worried. We'll be getting to this TP4 here. 41.54, that is the fourth take profit today for gold buys. My hula, you can still make that buy before it breaks above. You can still make that buy before it breaks above. Hello, I'm new here and I'm so much interested to join. Okay, you can just text the WhatsApp number on your screen right now, and we will set you up to get started and be able to trade either with us on the VIP group or trade live with us every day, Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Kenyan time. Okay, just text the WhatsApp number. I will guide you every step. Boy is in blue. Can I enter buy? Kadina, you can still get in on that buy before it breaks above, because if it does, you just know it's going to be a rocket move from here to that TP4 51.54. Keep holding those buys, my people. Keep holding those buys. You either make money or we learn lessons making money. Keep holding those gold buys. My YouTube people, I don't know what is happening here. From my side, the screen is sharing. From your side, you can see it. Is it clear, guys? I need to know. Yeah, it's back. You guys, you need to assist Starboy in blowing these candles. He is so stressed. He needs the candles to keep moving. You need to blow those candles. You need to help Starboy to share to blow the candle, guys. You need to blow this candle. You need to hold that buy, people. Hold that buy. TP4, we are stretching it to that 41.54 zone. Who must be new here? YouTube on screen. Wamboi, nimeshughulikia hiyo. Thank you so much for the update. Kadena, he must be new here. Guys, you need to help Starboy blow that candle. Keep liking the live, keep following the live creator, guys. We are here to make more money. We just need to help Starboy blow that candle to close well above. He is so stressed, people. He is so stressed. Yeah. Here it goes, guys. Here it goes. Keep liking the live. The more you like, guys, you know it's always going to move in our direction. The more you keep liking, the more it keeps on moving in our direction. Add those likes, follow the live creator. We are here to make money together. Gold buys. We are holding our gold buys. It is now dancing around this TP3, but we are targeting that TP4 at 41.54.3. 41.54.3 for that TP4 on gold buys. Keep liking the live, keep following the live creator, guys. Collins Kenyua, you feel like adding more buys. So do I, bro. I'm so tempted to add those buys again. And I will. I think I will just add a buy here. I will be adding a buy here. So tempting to add buys. Let me see that 5 minutes. I'm so tempted to get in on mobiles. Are you guys still holding those buys? I need to know. I need to know. Can we buy YouTube comments quietly? Sorry, guys. I had to go and grab a meal. I had to go and grab a meal. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Hata kama sijamaliza kukula. Still here. We are holding these buys. We are holding the buys. Blue Bull Forex. What's up, my G? Starboy gave you the re-entries, guys. Well, I was away. I hope you guys listened. And not Kasongo. Welcome back, bro. Still holding. My boy still holding. Yes, I need. Can we buy YouTube comment tax? Wako quiet leo. Mm, ambia watu YouTube wasinyamaze sana. Lisa is telling you guys from YouTube to stop being so quiet. But I know what happens to YouTube guys. When you give them 2 or 3 re-entries and they start flowing in profits and you say hold, they just go quiet because they are holding and they are making money. Yes, they are still holding. They are still holding. Omboi, hi, hi. Someone is asking about GBP USD. Okay, let's see how it unfolds, but we needed to make a good retracement to this zone. We needed to make a good retracement for those trees. YouTube people just make money quietly, guys. You just know the trades are moving right when you see no one on YouTube is asking for a re-entry and no one is asking for a stop loss or asking whether we are in this trade. You just know that trade is going so well. They are quiet because they are making money. Am I right, guys? My YouTube people. I realized when we have good entries and they take those entries and they start making money, we add more re-entries, they take those re-entries and make more money. You don't see a word from them. Collins Kenya, what is happening? They are trying to take your money. They are trying to make your money. This zone is very crucial, guys. This zone so crucial. That is why you see we are not able to break above here. But if we do, aye. Moses, how do you spot the trades? Do you use support and resistance or trend lines? Please respond. I usually do support and resistance. That is the best. Trend lines, not so much. I don't trust trend lines because sometimes you might think that a trend is broken because it went something below that trend. My 200 pips back. Samusau, welcome, bro. Welcome, bro. We are still holding these buys. Pauline, you got the answer right. Can I learn Forex? Yes, Abdul, you can. Enyewe pesa haipendi kelele. My YouTube people get in blues and they go quiet because they know that money they are making, it's theirs and they don't need to make noise for anyone. YouTube guys. Mike, The YouTube handle is still the same. World Hub FX. World Hub FX on YouTube, that is evidence kwa karatasi. Just come. One of the experts is back. Mimi hii asubuhi ikatoa $10 USD to 80. Wamboi is asking for the re-entries. Raider is saying when they are profitable, they shut their mouth. That is why you don't see YouTube people making noise. Starboy Lama, did you I missed out. I got distracted doing something else. You know, when I see food, I always stop whatever I'm doing and get in to dig in, guys. Experts ni wengi huku. They are always here. That is why I really, really admire them when they come back. Not once, not twice. They are very relentless. I like them so much. More fans on YouTube is saying they are minimizing the noise in the market. Can we go short from there? You want to sell gold? Nikhil Udupa, why would you sell? Yeah. Someone wants to give us the money. Go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it. Look at that. Who is this selling? Nikhil Udupa, do you clearly see what is happening on the higher time frame? You see what is happening on the higher time frame? Then you want to sell? Okay. We will be gladly taking your money. That is the 1 hour. Why are you selling? Alex Rioba, mavitu yao. Mambesha mbeshas, mafesha guys, money, money, money. I know you guys are so happy for that money. YouTube guys, I know that is why you are so silent. And someone on TikTok is still trying to to trigger you guys to talk. Someone Ombo is saying you sell, you need that push. I'm gladly going to take that, Ombo. If they want to sell, we will be buying at a discount and we are not closing these buys. We keep holding these gold buys. GBP USD is now ranging out of that zone. You can start thinking of sales from here. For now, you can be scalping buys, but scary, guys, scary. We keep holding those gold buys, my people. Remember, the challenge is still on. The VIP group is still accepting members. All you need to do is text the WhatsApp number on your screen right now, and we will get you started for that VVIP group. For that challenge, guys, you know, I'll have FX had a challenge of $10 to $500, and we went all in on that challenge, and people couldn't believe the results they saw after, guys. So for this $50 to $500, you might think that $500 is the end, but if you trade with us and you take the entries and the re-entries we give, you know you are guaranteed to make that money fast. You are guaranteed to make that money with us. Text that WhatsApp number, we get you started on that VIP. Eh, mm. Why would you sell gold? My hula. The sellers are not stubborn. We want them to keep selling for that good move. Because they know if we close this above here, this TP4 would be that far for us. If we get just well above this 41, 46 zone, they know this TP4 is just like that for us. Glado blessing. Which link? You can text the WhatsApp number, you give you the link, whichever link you want, the YouTube link. Someone is trading against us. Just come. You will lose all your money. You will lose all your money. If you're trading against us, just know you're going against the market. Nilikuwa naangalia history tangu 2023 nikapata minus $3,000. Where nimereduce to hey, since 2023 bro. Hey, minus 3K. Tumejaribu man. I already have 75 na demo account. How will you help me please? Chandis, you want to get started with trading? Text this WhatsApp number. Tutakusaidia kama wewe ni beginner, we will get you sorted. Text the number on WhatsApp, guys. WhatsApp. Don't send normal text messages. Just come. You don't have to wait for that one to be ifike. You don't have to wait until one. You can get in on those buys right now. Sababu by the time one inafika, we might be so close to this TP4 here. Who said a sell is not necessary? My hula. Have you ever looked at an account balance when you are trading without a stop loss? My hula, you will miss out on that villa. If you continue trading without a stop loss, aye, the village is calling. Remember, guys, we still have that challenge. That $50 to $500 challenge is still up. This VIP group, you just need to join and be able to trade with us, get to learn more about trading, and you will be set to boost that confidence. Don't worry, guys, don't worry. The red candle will disappear. They disappear too. We will get to the promised land. And that is TP4 at 41.54. That is where we are targeting that TP1. If you are not buying gold, just know you are going against us and we will be in your way. Hello. Poa sana. Niko salama kabisa. So, yeah, we're still trading. Mhm. Okay, we're still trading. Yeah, $55,000. $55,000 challenge. Yeah. Mhm. $6,500. Yeah. Okay, yes, to learn a bit more about trading, that will be good that you also get to train the people and even the person who are not learning. Yeah, we have opportunity to start management. Opportunity we are looking at the opportunity and also bring up opportunity for the free, we need at least minimum $200 deposit. Then we will account to do that trades on the premium version for the trading in $650 a month deposit and also we will be making the profits at 50. Now, the other thing is that we make the products and the profits. Mm. Yeah. Now we can see we go the balance using components of trading. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Um, to learn that I'm doing that was you need to be very keen on managing yeah, and doing fast. Yeah, yeah, that is not really one competition. You need to manage your money, you have to be very clear. Trade is not going around to take promises and for all your okay, the broker will communicate something. Yeah, yeah. Or the platform you can do the accounts to be different. Mm-hmm. 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 Right. Mm-hmm. Yes. Well, mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. You really are recommended. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, you can trust them for again. You know, mm-hmm. Okay, it depends on the accounts on Instagram. There's various accounts you can be able to deposit. There is no minimum deposit, but it depends on the amount you want to invest and the clients. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Okay. So the challenge we can get on that challenge using that amount, yeah, so when it's easily to do that one, at least we can talk about 50 to that value, then we start to do that. Yeah. We usually do the trading hours start from 9 a.m. all the way to the way we can be taking the signal that we trade all the way to 6 p.m. They trade. No, it's not one trade, and they usually trade more than 2 years. Um, yeah, we have at least 4 to 5 trades a day. Among the yeah. Mhm. It depends. Okay, for the challenge, there is no share and we are advised that you hold that amount to get favorable. Usually depends on the market condition because the previous challenge with them was trying to $500 in liquidity in less than 2 weeks. Because it was really good, but it depends on how the client decides to trade because others made more than $500. Okay, for the challenge of the one is trading. Now you help for the challenge in trading because we also give the lessons on how to create the trades and also you will be able to manage the account. Um, and, and, yeah. Mm-hmm. We can, yeah, we can do stuff there. You want me to manage the $50 only? Yeah. Manage $50 so we can find a strategy. Or management area for higher will be expensive. Yeah. Mm. Without, without, okay, we trade the account low risk management, right? It takes that. On my end, we really have to manage that account. Yeah. Najua although we always give the entries orders because the industry is very long, similar to Puma. You check the signal or you have the sell everything up and then you just need to trade the balance. Yeah. And that was depends on the battery and the small images that are on coverage. But the chances of blowing a cover and really blowing is yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is the yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, the first example was the mhm. Mhm. Yeah, that's that's not that easy also. We really, really, really You are avoiding. Okay. And then yeah. I'm back, people. I'm back. Well, the market is getting hotter, guys. The market is getting hotter. Hey, hey, my people, are you still there? Are you holding? Because the market seems like it's getting hot and hotter. It's just come trading. I thought he was waiting for one. I'm back. I'm back. SL already hit. For the re-entries, sorry guys. Hey, hey. The market is getting really hot. How are these others trending? GBP USD is back on that dumping side. Can still get in on that sell from this zone. I don't think this zone is already proved it's not holding, so you can still get in on those sells. But let's wait and see how the first hour goes. This we need to see how it closes. Let's wait for this 1 hour candle to close. If it closes in this zone, you can take those sells. Guys, gold is just getting hot. It's melting, guys. Gold is getting hot and it's melting. Oh, where is it headed? The gold market is getting hot. Gold is getting hot and it's melting, people. It's getting hot and it's melting. But we are holding our buys for the entry and the re-entries. My hula, you're adjusting your stop loss on gold. Sometimes I just prefer it to be taken. Don't adjust too much. I thought it was coming to 41.16. What happened? Gold, you need to get there so fast. Thought it was coming to that zone 41.16, 41.14 there. If it gets to 41.16, we add those buys. For the re-entries, you always need to trail that stop. If we are not in the entry zone, you need to be trailing that stop, guys. The GBP USD was going to come higher, guys. Remember, guys, the challenge is still on. The 50 to $500 challenge is still on. You just need to text the WhatsApp number on your screen and we will guide you every step to join that VIP group for that challenge. Don't take any buys now, guys. You need to chill on those buys. My hua, my hula, if you are in profits, can still hold. But if you're just think that stop loss not to be taken, you need to close. Lo, 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 lo. Gold, show us your intentions. Show us your pure intentions. Guys, are you still there? Judy, we will get to Canaan, guys. As long as we are still at this TP1, I'm not even worried. We will get to Canaan. GBPUSD is still selling, guys. You can sell from this zone because it's not holding if you look left. Take those cells. My hula is saying that both buyers and sellers are afraid of the gold market. That is funny. That is really funny. Let's see who decides to take control of the market before that New York session starts. Euro USD, we are still holding the sales from this entry zone here. Still holding that. Hii tumechukua. Abdullahi, what have we taken? The buys. Hizi nazo tuna hold. Leo hakuna kunini, kuna sell. We are holding these buys. If you are selling, you're either selling GBP USD or Euro USD, but buys, we are holding on gold buys. Guys, tumeanza kusikia kulala yo. We took a re-entry at TP1 here. Guys, I don't think, but you can still take that buy. If you don't want to miss out, I took a re-entry at 41.29 TP1 here. As it was fading from that TP1 on this 15 minutes candle and it's looking good. Can wait for it to close. If it closes bullish, you take the re-entry. Wait, guys, wait. You see, I'm giving you guys the re-entries, but they are getting stopped out. You need to trail those stops. For re-entries, you always trail the stops. My entry from here is still intact. My re-entry here is still intact. I got another entry here. Let's wait and see how these 15 minutes go. Because that 5 minutes candle is pushing, guys, really pushing. Sam, can someone become consistent profitable for 1 year? You always get to that level where you are consistent for like, let's say, a quarter of an year. Then there is that 1 month you get cocky, you think you know everything about the market, you stop back testing. You throw away that strategy that has made you profitable and you start thinking you are part of the market. That is when the market decides to show you dust. So to be profitable and consistent for a whole year, you need you need to be very disciplined, guys. You need to be very disciplined. because you always get cocky when you are winning. That is not a lie, guys. That is not a lie. So if someone is profitable consistently for a whole year, that person is really, really disciplined. They might have gone to the military school. So that kind of discipline that you do the same thing over and over and over again and you don't get tired. Yeah. You can be profitable for a whole year if you are really, really disciplined. Don't be like us. Sometimes you get those 2, 3 good weeks, you think, now that's it, we have arrived. You can never get too comfortable in this gold market or any other trading pair. Told you guys to get re-entries on that GBP USD. Did you take it? Because it looks like it's dancing around this entry zone. Those who got that re-entry at 41.20, 41.19 zone, you have not been stopped out, guys. So if you close that trade, you will be sorry. You closed it, you will be sorry. If you closed that trade, for those who got the entries here, 41.19, 41.16, 41 all the way to 41.20. You didn't have a reason to close that trade. But if you closed it, you might be sorry for that. My TikTok people, what's happening? You guys are too quiet. Well, Dicky, you closed that trade before it got to your stop loss. Why? You had a good entry here, 41.19 all the way to 41.20, 41.16. That zone. I gave you guys that re-entry. I got carried away by something on the phone, but I gave that re-entry here. So if you close that trade, you will be sorry. Fifi, yes, it It doesn't move in one direction always, so it will come back for those re-entries. You better be ready when the re-entries are given, people. Better be ready. Guys, this thing is not reversing. It took out a lot of stops and it is now on steroids. It took a lot of stops here. It's now on steroids. Moving. Trailer Nebs ako wapi? Nebs ako shughuli zingine tu, but he is still here around. He will be here on Thursday, guys. Yeah. Takuja kuwafunza vitu zingine motomoto, guys. Be prepared. Guys, this thing is not giving you those re-entries you are expecting. It just keeps on moving. Popola, you want to buy Neb's car? If you want to buy that car, it is still on sale. Hiyo gari hataki mambo yake bado. If you know how to get to him, just do that. At not Kasongo ishachukua stop loss zote zenye ilikuwa inahitaji. I think it is not coming back for those stops anymore. For those who closed here, you guys will be sorry for that move. Hii zone ya 41.17 to 41.20. Papola, text the WhatsApp number here, will give you the direct contact. Alafu upate venye mtabonga deal ya hiyo gari. At not Kasongo, I am telling you, here ikujie any stops here. It is now about to blow above this. At TP3, guys, get those re-entries. 41.40. You better be ready. Have that stop loss at around. The lowest you can go is 41.36. If you are taking that buy at 41.40, 41.36 is your stop loss. But I told you and I will tell you again, for the re-entries, you need to trail that stop. Unaona venye inafanya, guys. 41.40, it is just pushing through it. We are coming for this TP4, 41.54. That is our target for that TP4. At North Kasongo, this market is not coming for any stops below here. Ishachukua the fuel it needed. You see how it came back to our TP1 and closed above that. It is already fueled. For that rocket move, you better be sure it's fueled, guys. 41.40, have that stop at 41.60. 41.36. 41.40 entries, this TP3 of ours here. Have that stop loss at 41.36. Papito, what about the bot? Chatlord AI is still available. Kuna classes za kufunzwa. Yes, classes ziko ago. Text this WhatsApp number. Papito, there is a link you can get for those questions you have on Chatload AI. Tupulize hiyo candle ipande kabisa. Candle imeanza mchezo guys. Hey guys, I'm Pulizi candle. You need to blow this candle. It's not moving. What is going on, guys? Keep liking the live. You need to add more likes to get that candle moving. You need to get that candle moving, people. My people, you need to get that candle moving. That candle has to move. My people, we are about to get stopped out again. Who is selling? Who is selling? Hello. Hello. Yeah. No. Sawa. Oh yeah, actually, I didn't even yeah. No. You did. The stop loss hunt is on, my people. The stop loss hunt is on. Guys, we need to wait for New York to open. Whatever gold is doing, but I'm not going to stop trading from here. Let me see if it comes to this zone. I already have that stop loss in profits. Let's see. GBP USD is looking like it is not moving at all. Very sure, Judy, very sure. Those tight stop loss unapatanga hauna pesa jioni or you have made zero steps. That is why I always tell you guys in this forex market you need to be a really patient trader. It came back to that TP1, now it's looking to go up. Let's see guys. It came so close to this TP1 for that entry I had, but it's now going out. Hello. Yaje? Niambie. What's up? Uh-huh. You want to start the copy trading? Okay, we have the free copy trading and the premium copy trading. Okay, for the free copy trading, you just need the minimum of $200 deposit alafu you get the account to get other trading. Alafu the premium copy trading, you get a minimum of $650 deposit and then you be splitting the profits at 50. We link the account, you want you to trade for copy trading. Yeah. Okay, it depends again on that. Government should be operating the $200 close to 20,000. Mm. Okay. Mm. Gold has decided today we are not going to get to that promised take profit. Let's wait, guys. Let's wait and see. Euro USD, our entries from here are still safe, my people. Still intact. I hope you guys didn't close that trade. The re-entries on GBP USD still ranging within this zone. We need to see it push lower. Gold is still hunting the stops. Gold is still hunting those stop loss. Excuse. Guys, and the candles keep getting smaller and smaller. The sellers can't break that TP1 we had. They can't sell below that TP1. 41.27. The candles keep getting smaller. gold is really trying, guys. Gold is really trying and testing. Now we are in that New York session. You better be ready, guys. You better be ready. Whatever happened here yesterday is the same thing that is happening here. Trying to shake everyone who is buying out of the market before it continues. So if you are holding any sales below this TP1, don't close. If you're holding buys below that TP1, don't close those buys. After taking all those stops, you just realize one thing: gold is not moving anywhere. But that New York session is in the motion, guys. Starboy, Starboy, Starboy. Hata mi najiuliza the same question. What is happening today? Yesterday we thought was tough, but today is really tough, guys. But good thing about today, I haven't closed this trade. It is still running. Yesterday, I made a mistake of closing the trade at TP1. After it started doing this, I closed that trade. It came and bought right at my entry and started moving again, guys. Today, I'm not doing that. Starboy, you lost 280. Walikuja collecting. Don't worry, guys. We'll get those entries back. GBP USD still dumping. Now it's looking to get that movement going. Let's see. Euro USD still holding, but Euro USD always moves weird. We will get to this promised land of take profit for people. We are going to get there. Whether you will be watching us make that money or you will be in the sidelines asking yourself why I didn't take that trade with Moses, we will get to that promised land of take profit for. The reason I'm holding this gold buys confidently is because this GBP USD trade I got in yesterday. This trade I took it yesterday. If someone remembers, we took this entry here. It was moving nicely until it got to this place. Then started ranging. Then started buying. In the morning, I woke up and found it at my entry zone. I was actually losing some money here. Then it started falling, and I'm still holding, guys. That is why I don't want to close this gold trade because yesterday I did the mistake of closing at TP1 after it started ranging and I lost money. I made money, but I still lost money. Starboy, what are you asking? Ni gani ita drop? GBP USD, yes, itaanguka kidogo. Ita drop tu hii ita drop. Hata gold na target ikuja hadi hapa. Naona hapa 14, 41.11, all that to 41.18, that zone here. I want it to come here. Kama inajisikia ikuja hapa. Yes, Starboy gold inataka ikuja hapa. 41.14, 41.16, 41.18 zone here. Omondi, me too. If it comes to this zone, I'm adding another buy. It has to. It has to. Yes, at not Kasonga, that is a good idea. Acha tu tuiwatch tuone, but if we get a confirmation of bullish movement in that New York session, we will be taking those buys too. But I really, really hope it comes to this before that. You hapa, guys, it is just a stop loss hunt that was happening here. Whatever has been happening here, it was just a stop loss hunt because you can see it's moving both ways. TP3 all the way to TP1 and below. Above TP1, TP3 and below TP1. Stop loss hunt. My YouTube people, are you still there? Danielson, you're asking almost you. Danielson Empire started chasing zebras. Now back to finding account. Yeah. It's always tough in this market, bro. Tronic Kid, what do you think about GBP USD? GBP USD, guys, I told you that is going to continue dumping. Let's see what happens in this fast 30 minutes, 45 minutes of New York. Will have given that confirmation. Chloe, is there a re-entry? Chloe, not yet, not yet. We want to get a confirmation, but I really hope gold does sell off first before it starts buying. Volume will come in soon, yes. It's selling, but sales volume are low compared to buy volume. There is a chance gold to visit 41.5. 41.5. Simbali, it's not that far. But at 41.15, 41.18 there, that is a good entry. Only in the zone I'm talking about is this zone, 41.18 all the way to 41.12 here. I usually prefer watching the first 45 minutes of the New York Open. Someone might call me a coward, but in this market there is no brave trader, guys. There is no brave trader. You just need to use your brain sometimes. I'd rather be in the middle of a good move than be early and get stopped out early. It is better to be in the middle of a good move than be early in a good move and be stopped out early. Hii ambalo inaweza kusaidia kumarket hiyo shughuli ya TikTok. Today I don't know. I think My TikTok people took an off yesterday and still think today we are not here. Tomorrow, from tomorrow, guys, there will be no disappointment of starting the TikTok lives late. We will be taking care of that soon. By tomorrow, you guys will be sorted. Saa tatu hivi on the dot, you guys have to get started with us. You see, still tricking people to take buys from here or sell from here. Then it moves up, takes your stop loss, moves lower, takes that stop loss, then back to this place. Better believe today will be crazy, guys. You better believe. Let's just hope and wait. GBP USD has stopped moving. Yeah, it has stopped moving. Still in this zone. But I know this zone will fail. So if it comes higher to these zones here, we are going to add sales from here. Tukipata confirmation, my guys, why not? Oh, tuko na account ya Nebs hapa. Oh, sorry guys. Okay. Don't worry guys. We will be back on that account. Hata sikuwa nimeona ni account gani iko live. There is no need to hurry this New York session. We will be making money from it. the fight that is happening in this zone, guys. You don't want to be in any trade right now. Because I'm still holding a buy from here and I can see the movement that is in here. It's a lot. Here it comes, guys. Keep liking the live, guys. Keep liking the live. Keep following the live creator. We will get to this zone, but we first need to see that reaction. If we get there, from there, we will know what trade to take. Eish. There it is. 51.16 tagged. You want to take a buy from there? Yes, you do. But you need to get that confirmation, guys. Let's see how it plays out for the first 45 minutes. We are only 26 minutes in. 14 minutes can be that long. 14, 19 minutes. So Stacy has an offer for you guys. Stacy has an offer for you. If you are interested, you can DM her on TikTok. You guys, you need to try her business. Stacy, give us a true story. What happened? What happened when you tried trading? Hii usikuja hapa na roho nyepesi. Hii usikuje na roho nyepesi. You just know that if you have a light heart, especially trading gold with emotions, it always punishes you. You approached it wrong, Basi. If you didn't have an idea of what you were doing, you approached it wrong. But guys, DM her. She has a business for you. If you are interested, DM her. TikTokers, either make pesa Stacy ama uachie market pesa. Hakunanga ati 50-50. There is no 50-50 in this market. You either make the money or the market makes the money. Kunanga 50-50, guys. My people, it's almost getting to our zone now. 41-14. We are waiting. 41-15. Aya. Yay. And it's dumping, guys. Guys, are you patient ama mnafeel kuingia kwa trade yourself? Guys, you need to be patient. Hii market si ya mama yako hii. It won't take your money then tell you, tomorrow I'm going to buy you bread, don't worry. This market is not your mother's house. You need to be patient, guys. Hey, guys, I'm telling you, this market is not your mother's house. You need to be patient and really, really be patient. Trade with a stop loss. Nali Samuel sells on bond. Okay. Sellers are being trapped. The price has already accumulated. Now it's manipulating. Wangoje distribution sasa. Junior, just because it's in the buy zone, we are not taking that buy because we want to see what the market is doing. We agreed we are waiting for 45 minutes, we get our confirmation. Someone is saying the price has been accumulating, now it's manipulating. Let's see where it distributes to, guys. Today is tough. That yesterday was tough, but today, oh Lord. Let's see what is coming. Bernard Kogi is asking how many have blown their account. Wangapi walikuwa blues saa hizi wanalia? Guys, come on. I always tell you, you can't risk an amount you're not comfortable losing. For re-entries, you ask for those re-entries, but trail that stop. It's a re-entry, guys. You don't need to hold it like it's there. You don't need to hold that re-entry like it's the real entry. You know the price can come back to that zone anytime. Junior is saying Wambia patience is key. That is all I have to say, guys. I always tell you, ngojeni, guys. Wait. Kenny Bryan, a very small move. It's on 50 pips. What's up? We are not buying or selling yet. You see, the only trade you can hold are these entries given. The re-entries from here. Those don't guarantee you any money, don't guarantee you any safety. So when you get that re-entry and you decide to take that trade, always trade that stop loss. Ngapi walikuwa blue saa hizi wanalia, guys? That is how trading goes. Kiki has a good insight here. Losses are a must in trading, but what matters is how you manage them. I entered buy at 41.33 and exited at 41.37. When you buy that high, don't hold for long because it's also near resistance zone. See, kama nataka kublow, I have hit my stop. Anyway, I come again tomorrow. That's why I'm saying if I'm buying, I need to see the market trying to escape this zone with a lot of power. Yes, Bernard, today's market is really weird. We thought yesterday was weird, today is really weird. GBP USD still dancing here. Still dancing, guys. It's not moving really. Fenty, you can text this WhatsApp number here. We will guide you every step to take that beginner course. If you want to learn, this is the number you should text to join that class. And this market is now getting really weird, guys. Hey, it's getting really weird without these swords. Electronic kid for the class, yes, you need to pay. Hapo hakuna compromise. I can't be giving you free signals here to make money and also expect a free lesson. That you have to pay. Bernard Kogi buys zinaisha probably. Bipolar market second week. Actually, this is the first week it's doing this. Last week was smooth, guys. Only Friday we tumbled. But for the rest, we have been okay, people. We have been holding up well. As you can see, TPs after TPs after TPs. It's only this week that it has started slowing down and showing that suicidal approach. Hey, guys. Whatever I'm looking for, I can't find it. I hope you're still selling GBP USD because now it's breaking that zone. Gold is looking to dump, guys. Whatever I'm seeing here. Itasell kubaya. Itasell, guys. It's looking to dump. Gold is on a sell move. If this 1 hour candle closes, you better be sure New York is here to dump it. If this 1 hour candle closes like this, you better be sure New York is here to dump gold. My people, I want you to be ready. I want you to be ready because we are going to take opportunity of that fall. The pressure is coming from here. Hapa inafinya kufinya. Let's see how this 1 hour candle closes. Hapo inafinya kufinya. Push up to 4066. Up where? Keep holding those GBP USD cells, guys. Keep holding those cells. Hold those Euro USD. We got in at this zone. We break below this, we'll be giving the re-entries. If you want, you can still trade this sell. Euro USD, you can still sell on Euro USD. Someone saying gold is buying. Whatever I'm seeing, guys, this thing is about to start dumping. Let's see for that 1 hour to close. Let's see. Gold is melting like my account. Faiz, what is happening to your account? Are you still holding buys? Maybe, for Euro USD is on sales. Cartoon. Faiz, you missed the entries we had in the morning of the GBP USD, Euro USD entries. My people, if you don't believe me, I, I'm telling you, gold looks like it's going to continue dumping from here. Aya, aya, guys. Hmm? Guys, are we together? If gold starts selling in this New York session, what are we going to wake up to tomorrow? Victor Aguirre waiting for confirmation to buy at this zone for his what happened? Tronic Kid GBP USD is still dumping. See how aggressive that 1 hour of New York has been on the Bears, guys. Are you seeing how aggressive that 1 hour in New York is aggressive with the Bears? Do you think you are safe to buy from here, guys? I'm afraid of buying from here. If that candle closes like that, I have to wait. Time, what happened? What happened, time? That New York session 1 hour has been really aggressive with those bears. If you're going to buy from this zone, let's see, my people. Guys, if gold crosses 4090, then it's a small sell momentum. Eh, guys, start taking those sets. Yeah, it's a risky entry, but if it goes back up, I'm taking sets. That 1 hour is really aggressive, people. Ndio hiyo kudump sasa. 4098. Said if it crosses where at not Kasongo, it crosses 4090. Aya. Yeah. Guys. Just come. The expert, you're back. If you're taking sales from here, you can have your stop loss at 4107, around there, 4107 since Makoso came close to blowing. It may take your money eventually. What money, Russian? You guys, sisi tunangoja tujue mahali gold iko headed, you are telling us that ita take our money. What money? Let's see if this zone holds. If gold start escaping from here, you better believe we are taking our buys again. But whatever happened to that 1 hour candle, that is what I'm afraid of, guys. That is what is scaring me. That level is strong. It will hold. No need to sell. Okay, Danny, let's see. Let's see. We want to see it try to escape this zone. If it escapes, we take our buys. Lesson learned. Take partial profits. Don't ever hold re-entries like they are the real trades ever. Guys, venye hii kitu inaenda, I don't think itahold hii zone. But if it doesn't, or if it does, okay. I told you getting the entry is not a problem. But getting you guys to follow the instructions to either trail that stop loss or take profit as instructed, that is the struggle, people, because I can't be there to do everything for you. Sasa mtu akikuja kulia akaunti iko blown, huyo utamsaidia aje? Because I'm always telling you guys when to trail that stop, where to have that stop. Acha Trump aongee, atasema nini? Just come, let Trump speak. If he's speaking, let him speak. But this zone, if it holds, guys, you know the drill. We take our buys. And it looks like it will hold. This zone is holding. Danny, you are in for buys. It's okay. We need to see this zone hold first. Hata jana alikuwa anaongea na haku affect market. Yeah. You guys, you have grown the horns. I'm ogopi news tena. That's it, my guys. That's it. Is that guy who was already biased? Buda hapa utadhigidhwa na market utatia. Dani. Hmm? You want to be emotionless against gold. It will spike those emotions utaamini. But this zone, guys, looks like it's holding. Our zone is holding those noise. Huyo anaingia kimangoto. As long as it's at that zone, he is buying. Dante, nimetoa buy zangu -50 USD na new. Here it goes. Here it goes, my people. We need to see gold trying to escape this zone with power. Trying noble $640. Whoa. Just close, bro. I'm not in any trade, my friend. Experts. You are always looking for something to say. The only trades we are holding are this GBP USD and Euro USD. For gold, we are just waiting for it to show us it's escaping this zone and we take our buys. Gold ni ya mafala. Okay, Scorpion. Wacha tukue mafala as long as we are making money. Eh, zima netu lale ukamkesha. You're telling someone to switch off the internet after losing $640. You guys are no mercy. Gold doesn't follow anything, it works the way it wants. Ikiteremka teremka na yeye ikipanda panda. Mm. Guys, start adding buys. Yeah. I mean, a small risk buy now. I've seen this zone looks like it's going to hold. I've taken a small risk buy. And let's see, guys. We are buying again from this zone 4102, 4109, 4099 zone. Time. Don't, bro. Tomorrow is another day. You can still recover that money. For me, what I believe in this Forex market, you are never too late and nothing is ever lost forever. As long as the market is there, you can still be able to make back that money. Kolilo, names hata leo man. What happened Kolilo? Sasa nyinyi ndio watu wenye follow instructions. Yes, I have taken a buy. This zone looks like it's holding. My entry is at 4106. But if you guys feel like waiting more, then wait. It's a small risk, but if it continues escaping from this zone, you just not going to scale up that risk. Kolilo una trade gold na $10. Hey, GBP USD is hunting our re-entry, guys. It's hunting our re-entry. And it looks like it wants to buy aggressively to these zones here. Don't sell now, just wait to get to these zones. We start selling again. Guys, I told you I've taken a risky entry here, 4106. It's a small risk, but if it continues moving up, you just know I'm going to scale up that risk. Tukue jaba ya $10. No risk no Ferrari, no Lamborghini. If you guys want, I think you can wait for it to come back to this zone, take those buys, but I'm already in on this. This is the same entry. I told you I'm not going to escape. If it comes here, I add another trade. So I just added another entry here. I added an entry here, 4106, this zone here. If it goes up, I continue scaling that risk, but it's looking bullish, guys. Golilo ati mnauma nje juzi nebs ako kwa background bro. Kwani ni ana kutradia? I always give you the right instructions. He takes the same entries. Mbona ni wewe tu unalia hivi? Lakini when you win you don't tell me you want too much. Kili account ikienda, that is when I'm the bad guy. Ah, guys, it's escaping that zone. That zone held. Tukungoje tu where without unasema. Hey, I told you guys, this zone looks like it's holding. I didn't close my trade kutoka asubuhi hapa. And I saw it's holding. I added a low risk buy here, 4106. Oh, 6. Let's trade, people. Let's trade. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. 4106. But I didn't like how that 1 hour candle came down. It was coming down so fast. I thought it might take me out. Dante, nikianza kubuy ina sell, nikisell ina buy. That is what the market does. Mind games. I don't think gold itageuka tena bro. If this zone has held, ni hivyo, it's buys. How was the birthday treat? Guys, gold is buying, gold is buying. At not Kasongo, not everyone follows the instructions. You just saw someone here complaining that they believe their $10 account, but when I give that stop loss, I give it for a reason, and I always tell you people, for re-entries, you need to trail the stop. Ni saizi tu utaona kuna mtu atauliza any re-entries. I will give the re-entries and reverberate here and tell you guys have that stop loss in profits. But do you listen? Some do, some don't. Keep liking the live people. If you know how we do this, if you start liking from here, it won't take us long to hit these TPs again. Gold inashtua. Gold is scary, people. Scary, scary, scary. Mm. It might be giving us money and it still wants to take that money from us. Hakuna vile anaweza sue broker. Dante, broker amekufanyia nini? Guys, if it comes back to this zone, take those buys now. Yeah. They don't know what is happening to gold. It feels like taking our money still, it feels like it wants to give us money. I'm holding those two buys. Stop loss ni ile ile. Hii market walai, ama ni juu jana ilikuwa failure day, lazima ingelifanya ile kitu. Bernard Kogi, whatever the market has done to it seems like it broke you. Gold is at an indecision point. Check for hours. Oil ako almost kuongea. I'm telling you guys, it's either he comes and makes it move this way or it takes our stop loss. But whether anaongea, whether anaimba, we don't care. Those re-entries, if you are willing to take that risk, take those re-entries now. 4109, 4110, start buying. 4109, 4110, start buying. Now that stop loss at around 4100, 4103, 4104 there. Forty-one oh nine, 4110, start adding those buys.
Chris,
Yeah.
send simu.
Sawa.
We, yote nitawatesa. Guys, come to YouTube, come to YouTube. Let's go. Hii ni re-entry buda itabai.
Ndio naambia hata tushaingia buy.
Na huo mzee.
USD ndio inacheza.
Guys, come to YouTube, come to YouTube. Tap withdraw.
Sawa.
Leo haja follow the host bana.
Wamekataa. Guys, we are back on YouTube alone. Guys, we are back on YouTube. We are holding that. I'm holding that buy. If you want, you can still get in. But right now, the market is playing a lot. Gold will make us bleed today, guys. The whole day was a fake out. You are buying the fake. Could it be a fake ama ni re-entries guys? Niko hapa sasa nafikiria sana. My brain is working overtime guys. I'm holding those buys but the movement I'm seeing looks like bearish movement. But since this zone has held, I'm going to hold them. Anyway, At home of fans. Leo ni Tuesday, man. Leo ni Tuesday, and this is how the market is moving this week. You all better be ready for a very long week, guys. Very long weeks. I'm still holding those buys, contemplating whether I should take that small profit ama niachane nayo igonge stop loss. I should hold that buy ama nifunge, guys. I have two buys. One is here, the other one is this entry. 4103 and 4102, yes. And another one here at 4106. The weight is dancing. Hold, bro. The weight is dancing around that second entry. That is what is making. I'm out. Dancing candles is not my reading. Pauline, Pauline. Sometimes you just need to be a little more patient. But it's also trying me, guys, because I have those two entries. One is very risky. This one here, it's risky. The other one is just okay. It's not that much, but still money, guys. IT doctor is saying trust the process. Okay, let's see how it will perform for the next 20-15 minutes. Let me drop to the 5 minutes time frame and see what is happening from there. Kwa sababu saizi hata I'm just watching it from the 1 hour. I don't want to go into that low time frames because the noise will always tell you close, close, but the picture is always clearer if you are on a high time frame. Yo, guys, what is happening? Okay, let me see how it performs. If it closes well above that, it hold those buys. If it doesn't, remember that same trade you are holding we took in the morning. I sold mine immediately. They rejected us at 41.45. Okay, let's see. I will hold my trade and hope it goes beyond here. If it goes above this TP3 and closes well above, you better know we will be coming for this TP4. 41.54. That is what I am doing, Kiki. If it closes this way and then I watch the other candle for 5 more minutes before it clocks in at 5 o'clock. No, 5 o'clock ni mbali. Let's say 4:50. By 4:50, I would have made a decision whether I'm going to stay in the trade or not. But how this 5 minute candle has closed, it's impressive. Let's see, let's see. We leave all the fight to this 15 minutes candle. It has to do its job. and at least get us to closer to that TP1 at these levels here. These levels of TP1 here, 41.27, because they are not that far out. But you guys, how do you focus on the 5 minutes? It's very, very stubborn. If it breaks out, we are in. I am in profits already. I'm also in profits, doctor, but whatever is stressing me is how it's dancing. It's pushing nicely, guys. It's pushing, it's pushing. If it gets that TP1 or close to and closes well there, we are in for the money, guys. We are in for the money. But today, gold has really toyed with my emotions. For a minute, I thought it would sell. Then this zone held. Let's see if it makes us money today. Pauline, you will get it. Don't rush into it. Just secure that profit. If you already secured your money in the morning, no need for pressure. Hii tuachie na akina Tantrax na Kiki tung'ang'ane naye. We need to get that money, people. Kiki is out. I'm still in it, guys. I know I might lose money today, but I feel like gold might get to this TP4 today. So mkianza kuhepa, guys, what am I going to do? I'm going to hold this trade alone. Eh, Re-entry for doubting Thomases. Pauline Mushira is holding. Okay, Pauline, let's see how it ends. I'm going for some errands. Want to do running trade in this type of market. No, Kiki, don't. Usiwache any running trade. Hata kama iko in profit, just secure whatever you got. Boniface Mwayo, tuone kesho. We have lost another one, guys. Doctor is here. Imegonga TP yangu, bro. Out of the trade. You guys, TP1 taken. Let me close one trade, then hold the other. But I'm going to close the risky one and hold the other that is not that risky. Okay. Now this I can comfortably hold. This one I can comfortably hold sasa. For that TP1 close the risky trade, but inaniuma because venye hii movement inakaa sasa, hii ndio masaa. Doubting Thomases, do you want that re-entry, guys? Guys, do you want that re-entry? This is a scary market to give a re-entry to. Hey, my people, my people. At least I took money for TP1, but in Aumaju, I'm going to hold this other trade here. Yeah, now, even if it hits the stop loss is really tight, but I can move it to profits for security and then hold Sasa. This one I can comfortably hold hata kama ni mpaka kesho asubuhi, but I know I don't like to leave gold trades running ever. Kwanza usiku, no, no, no. GBPUSD has taken us out. It is looking to retrace to these zones. Hata haina pressure here. Euro USD seems like it's buying. Whoa, what did I miss? Dr. Thomas says, are you ready for the re-entry, guys? Super Fanatics is saying niko hapa until it hits the loss almost to my TP. Desmond, TP1 iko 41.27, and that's why I closed this. It was a risky buy, but it is rewarding because it's almost a risk reward ratio 1:2 here. Venus Raymond still holding the kappa. Nali Samuel. For that re-entry ahead here, I already have my stop loss in profits. My doubting Thomas says you can get a re-entry here. 41.20, 41.16 zone. Pauline. Staki tukufe wengi. I just want to get that support from you guys. It's always better when I know I'm not the only person holding a trade. It is always better to be at least ni kama tuna trade as a group. That gives me more assurance to keep on holding. I might be the best motivator, guys, you have ever had when it comes to holding, but you're the ones who give me that support. Venice, we are holding Raymond now. My doubting Thomas is 41.20. Do you want that re-entry or not? But you want 20, you take those buys. The spokesperson has said yes. So 41.20, 41.21, take those buys from there. Or you can wait for it to get to this zone of 41.18, 41.15. That looks like a better entry from there. And the bears are back, guys, to scare us out of the market. The bears are back to scare us out of the market. Guys, have you added those buys 41.18, 41.20 zone? The bears seem to be back to scare us out of the market. Start adding those buys now. Stop loss have it at around, let me be precise about that stop loss, 41.14. For that safety, have it at 41.14, that stop loss. Just take a tiny risk buy. Don't risk too much, guys. 41.19, 41.20, take those buys. What is happening here? I hope you guys took that buy. The bears are back to scare us out of this market. Seems like it, guys. It seems like that is it. It might have been a scary day, but this account I'm managing, I have already doubled it. I started at around 640, $650. Right now it's sitting at 1200. It's a good day, whether it's slow or it's a good day. Yeah, I started at 649, now it's at 1209. 1209, that's a double. Keep holding, guys. Keep holding. The bears are back to scare us. Stops hunted. Stops hunted. Re-entries, people, stops taken. Hey, what is Guess I don't think you should get into any other risky buys now. Come on, guys. Tantrax is asking you guys to advise, and you're saying the market is scary. Yes, it is. It is for the risk takers. Just take a tiny risk and buy. You don't need to risk too much. Today, the re-entries have been stopped out multiple times. It doesn't usually happen. You know how we roll, guys. You know how we roll. It doesn't always happen, but today it has happened multiple times. Stop losses taken. This is a scary market to buy into. So don't risk too much. Don't risk too much. Kidogo tu. This is gold. If it's going to reward you, hata hiyo kidogo will be big at the end, guys. Raymond, yes, leo ni kumota man. Contracts. The market is always scary. Yes, for those who have not always been used to the market, this is how the market is always like, guys. It is always like this, scary for everyone. Trading is always about taking that risk. So if you're scared, that means you can't trade because it took some balls for me here. Go in, you have seen you have lost a lot of money, but you get in at a trade in this zone again. Same strategy, same trade. Let's see if it pays off or it hits my stop loss. But super fanatics, you are very right. Very right. But hiyo 0.01 at the end, if you decide to calculate it properly hapa kwa hizi, hautakuwa umemiss a good opportunity ya kuadd another buy, a little more risk and get rewarded for it. So we need to blow that candle. We don't need to sing for gold. Gold doesn't like songs. Hii inasikizanga tu violence. So we blow that candle, guys. We blow that candle. It's pushing, guys. My stop loss was in profits and I didn't get tagged. I got lucky. I got lucky. Juu kidogo tu. Uh, Guys, are you blowing the candle with us? Ama mshatoka? Pauline, you remind me of a time when I told someone that when I started trading, when that first month was really intensive, I started dreaming with candles in my sleep. That is when you know the game has really got you in the head, man. When you start dreaming with candles, just know, it has really got you. Hey, gold is making Wilson spiritual. Boniface. Ukuenda, you are still here. Pauline, I know you are very tempted to take the trade. Pauline, don't worry, you will get used to it. But those dreams will fade away. If you feel like it's too intensive, just take a break of 2 weeks. Pure study, not just a break. Just take a break from the candles, pure study, and then you get back in it. Because dreaming with candles is scary, guys. When you wake up early and you think, okay, I haven't back test about yesterday, then you find out it's Saturday. Hapo ndio unajuanga the game has really got you hooked. Venus, what do you like that is happening right now? I like nothing that is happening because I needed to be playing in this zone, not below TP1. It should be ranging between TP1 and TP3. If it's ranging in here, it's okay. But below TP1, I don't like it at all. Wilson, weekends are for back testing, but when you wake up on the weekend and you think it's a trading day, wejua tu hata wewe game imekushika mbaya sana. Pauline, I know, but for your health, I'm advising it because for your health, you need to. People think traders don't get stressed out. We are actually some of the most stressed people. Samuel, gold ina joke na sisi leo tena ajabu. I know, bro. Since morning, we have been here. Hatujasonga sana. That is the most boring thing. Today is for the warriors. Yes, brother. This trading is actually for those who are patient enough. Pauline, there is account management. Ongea na Musa. I don't. She is only 3 months old. I don't think she can afford. Wacha kwanza azoezoe market. The warriors are about to get their reward, guys. It might come slow, but guys, it is worth the wait. Detach from the money you've given the broker. That's when you stop being afraid of putting a trade. Supercar fanatics, right there, you said it right, bro. You said it right. Actually, think of the losses you suffer in this market as just as ni kama school fees. Let's say, for example, this is school. Forex trading is like school because every single day you get to learn something new. But do you give the teacher any tips or you just expect the teacher to always give you the money back? So every stop loss you take, this think of it as a school fee you are paying to learn. That's why I always tell you we either hit the stop loss and learn our lesson making money. That is how I think of it. I don't always attach that good at nimepoteza $200 today at tomorrow I need to make 300 more so that I can recover the 200 and then get a profit of $100. If you think of it like that, you will always be out here trying to revenge against the market. And if you look closely, you might be always giving that money to the market. So detach, guys, detach. If you always think, wake up and you feel like yesterday I lost 200 and I need to make 300 more today, just know you are about to lose 200 more again today. The candle is not closing above. We needed to start ranging in this TP1 between TP1 and TP3, between that 41.27 zone and 41.40. Yes, 41.40 zone. But if it doesn't, okay. A good people. Those who are holding with me, I think this is the candle that we wanted. This is the candle we wanted, guys. Wilson is saying trading is the only career that reveals your true character. Utajua kama wewe ni violent, impatient, gambler, yote itaonekana. Very true, bro. Very true. David Onyango, when I started trading nilikuwa nakula profits, kumbe ilikuwa nikaribisha. That is what it does. Leo Van Dijk ndio wendi. That is why I always tell you guys, when you have a very good winning week, just be prepared for that week that you will hit stop loss after stop loss after stop loss. It still happens. We are still holding that buy. Still holding that buy. This is the candle we wanted, guys. This is the candle we wanted. This one all the way to 6 o'clock. We are about to clock that 41.54 zone. Bernard Kog, yes, bro. That is what happens. Last week, I know if you are trading with us, you know how good it was. And the previous week before that, it was really good 2 weeks. Smashing take profits after take profits after take profits. On Friday, we started stumbling. Friday, we hit a stop loss and then we started buying from a zone we couldn't afford to buy from. We got stopped out again. What happened yesterday? Yesterday was actually a crazy one because we took TP1 and It started ranging from there. I told you guys to close that trade. But what happened in the New York? It pushed. It really pushed. Guys, for those who are still holding, we are holding these buys. Tunaenda kanan guys. Leo gold ni mwalimu wa math. Unasoma ukitumia hiyo formula tena unaanguka. Kwanza inasoma ina move vile unataka ikikujia sell, alafu sasa inaenda vile ulifanya signal ya hatari. That is how trading goes, Samuel. That is how trading goes. Sometimes you might get in the market and you get those fast profits, take profits taken, fast. Then you go start trading gold. Gold gives you the stress you really thought you wouldn't get in this trading market. You get into a trade, it goes well. It starts off well, really well. It goes well into profits. Then it decides, okay, I'm coming for that stop loss, sir, and I'm stopping you out before I make that move you had in your chart. That is what gold does. Gold itakufunza lesson. That's why you hear some people don't like trading gold with a stop loss because they know they might get their good entries, but gold will stop them out before it makes that move. But I'm always here trading gold with a stop loss. Whether it comes from my stop loss or take profit, it's okay, guys. Your TP3 ni sell. Okay, Jofik. You see, when we were buying, no one was telling us it was going to sell. Let's see, let's see. I'm really hoping it gets to this level. 41.54. But Bernard, don't stress too much about gold and that loss you suffered today. You deserve it all, bro. Thank you so much, Momo Lifestyle. This week is starting slow. Nasikia NFP ni Friday, guys. Ama sources zangu zinadanganya. Catch me up on that. Can it form change of character? Not really. I was so afraid earlier. It's where we are buying into a fake. Remember when I told you I got this entry here, but I was still holding the other one here. And then it came into profits really nicely, then started coming back for the entry zone. Now look at where it is, and I'm still holding that by the. Actually, this is the only trade I have running. This buy here. I closed that GBP USD sell. I closed that Euro USD sell. This buy that is low risk. That is it is the same buy I'm holding now. And I'm aiming for this TP4. For that TP4, 41.54. How much am I going to be making from that? Then I know they say don't count your chicks before they hatch, but okay. Not bad money. Not bad. Worth the wait. It is worth the wait for a low risk buy. It is worth the wait. Okay, that 15 minutes candle has closed. Mbona hii inaanza na kubai ikiwa imeenda hivyo? It is not a good sign. I usually don't like it. I always prefer my candles to start by selling before they buy. Yes, restore that balance. Guys, do you want a re-entry? I don't want to give you the re-entries again because they keep on getting stopped out. Nice, nice, nice. I like to see that red kidogo. Edwin Muimi, I'm waiting for the 41-44 breakout. Then, if it closes above that zone, I'll wait for confirmation. Ni vile leo imenifanya leo. Bernard, hebu mnichangie dina, nimeblow zote. Sorry bro, sorry. Hata NFP haiko kwa trading calendar ya hii month. You guys. Kwa hivyo my sources are wrong. Okay. We don't care about news. NFP ni next month. Whether there is or hakuna. That is what most people are always asking me about. But I tell you one thing. Whether kuna news ama hakuna. Si hapa naona kuna news. Ama hii ni ya kesho. I think hii ni ya kesho. Ni ya leo hii. Guys, you can see it. Ni ya leo. Itakuwa around 7:20. 7:20 tutakuwa huku for 41-54 kwani. Wilson, umewacha kucheka bro. Jofik, sell at TP3, look for 4-hour candles on closing lower, no bullish 15 minutes FVG. Yes, forget the losses and focus on the next move. Well said, home of fans. David Onyango, imeform pattern ya goga. Ya sambusa. It's not bad. Hey. Gold, no one is rushing you to get anywhere. You just need to take your time, but go to that TP4. Get to that TP4. No one is rushing you to get anywhere, but you can get to that TP4. Remember, guys, we have this challenge. 50 to $500 challenge is still happening. It is still happening, and you can still join that VIP group for that 50 to $500 challenge. And also, we still have account management. If you want your account managed, you can text the WhatsApp number and we will get you sorted for that account management. Just know you need $1,000 minimum deposit, and we split profits at 50-50, guys. Hey, hey, gold is now dancing again. I'm still holding that buy. Still holding that buy. And it is really stressing me now. I don't like waiting too much on gold because now it's looking like it's bored. It has got to that zone again and it's not moving at all at all. It is not moving, guys. Here it goes. Let's see how it pushes from there. We are holding that buy and it's pushing, guys. It's pushing. We might get to that TP1 before it breaks to that TP4 because going all this way here and then after all this, let's see, guys. But 41.54 will be closing that trade. Hey, hey, guys, are we being held hostage here? Are we being held hostage? Bernard Kogi, you are telling me to add to an entry. And I really, really hope it gets to this level so that I can get to close comfortably. Nikihold mpaka hii TP4 itakuwa fiti sana. Now the price is dancing TP 41.43. Mhm. Hey, Raymond, you got guts. You trade UNBTC. Uchokagi na hizo stress zote. Mm. Ustresiwe na goal, utafika goal, uende upate BTC nayo is misbehaving. Mm. Yeah, sellers are defending from here now. They pushed it lower and they are defending from here. 41.38, that is where they are. Jimenez, you're waiting for a retracement to where, bro? Enjoying the retracement to where? These sellers are trying to hold this market hostage from this zone. And you guys are telling me you will keep me here. But if my time is up, I will just leave you guys. See you tomorrow. Just know it is that week. Monday started slow. Tuesday was even slower. So you know what to expect tomorrow. A very lengthy day, guys. A very, very lengthy day. Yes, my brothers. Yes, brothers and sisters. 6 p.m. ikigonga tu hivi, we will be gone. Venus. $40 itabidi tushukuru. Sikia kama nimetoka WRC. Unasema WRC, mi na feel ni kama I've been running for 42 kilometers. Dark Twini, what are you asking bro? Kwani huoni messages zangu? Okay, strategy ni SMC bro. Mzee, shida ni nini na hii kitu leo? It's not moving guys. It is not. Hii gold nitaigonga vibaya sana. I'm really waiting for 6 o'clock for me to take that ride. I need to go out there and see some other different things and experience nature. Jue gold leo. Ah, it has been really, really stubborn. Shida ya BTC ni that iko na the selected few. Wakiamua kudump, the price wana dump. Wakiamua kupump, price ni hivyo. For me, BTC ni very dangerous. Supercar fanatics, I think that is why I also don't trade BTC so much. Sababu, it's like 70 against 30. But 30 only wako na power. You get what I'm saying? So if they decide to flip the table, they will flip it. If they decide it stays up, hivyo ndivyo itakaa. Dark Twin, hii chat ni 15 minutes bro. Huoni hapa juu? Ama iko clear guys? Niwache kushinda nimejipea kierere ya kuambia ni 15 kwani yaoni. Mm. Sasa hiyo nyundo ndio ya kutisha watu watoke market. Hiyo nyundo ndio inatisha watu watoke market brother. Start running, start running. Let's see how this next 15 minutes unfold. But guys, I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful you guys always join this live every single day. Najua si ati nawabamba sana, but it's the money that makes you happy. I know today and yesterday we haven't made that much, but from those GBP USD sales here and Euro USD around this zone. You might have made some money, now it's back here. I don't know what is happening, but hiyo ni ya kesho, hiyo si ya leo guys, hiyo si ya leo. Nimewambia hiyo nyundo ni ya kutisha watu watoke market. Guys, even my pen is tired, hata itaki kuandika. Just know these are the signs. You should be off by now. These are those signs, because on a different part of the page it's writing where I want it to write, it's not. It's tired. Think it has been being overworked. Guys, my time is almost up. This trade doesn't want to get to that take profit. Think I should just take the small money it is giving me now and close all the charts na niende nikatembelee jamaa wangu wa supu leo man, because I really need that kasupu. Leo has been trying, yesterday ni pass. Kuna hiyo Selobi candle inaonekana 1531 na 1537 2022 contracts. You're asking me notes gani naandika? Bro, kama wewe ni trader, you always have a notebook around. Si kila saa ati uko hapo. But si za social studies ni notes za Forex my G. I'm starting trading and I just want to have a good broker. Tantrax gave you a good broker. I can also recommend another one, but not on this live. You can just DM me on WhatsApp. Dark twinning. Oh, tuonane kesho. Thanks. Tuonane kesho, Pauline. I'm out of that trade, guys. Ai, bro, leo hata kuende aje. I don't think unahitaji kuiangalia tena. Supu itaonja baridi leo. Hakuna bro. I doubled the $600 account. Niambia ati itaonja vibaya. It was a bad and really slow day, but it was not a bad day at work for me. I still made money. The client is happy. I am happy. Nini ingine tunaweza kuwa tukitafuta kwa hii maisha kama si pesa? Okay, trade closed. Hii account ilianza 640, saizi iko almost, it's already double 1267. So it wasn't that good. The trade closed. Whether it gets sasa to TP4 or TP3, I don't even really care about it anymore. But I will leave this chat here for you guys tomorrow tuone mali ilifika. So for that, thank you so much for your time, guys. See you tomorrow at 9 a.m. And TikTokers, don't be afraid. Tomorrow we will get you started. 9 a.m. sharp live. See you tomorrow, guys. Ama tungoje the next 6 minutes. Msiulize why I'm in a rush. I have already closed that trade. So the point of being here, either we have a really good conversation ama niondoke tu. Mark Muinde, you can text me on WhatsApp using this number. The number on your screen right now, you can text me using that number. Daktwini, kesho bro. David Onyango wagwan, kama mimi pia nishachomoka. Tuonane kesho, guys. Susan Kibegwa, bye everyone, bye my TikTokers. See you tomorrow, TikTok 9 a.m. guys. It has been real, and gold seems like it is not in that movement mode today. We missed this move in the morning, and then we got in here, it started ranging. So let's hope tomorrow will be better. Adios my people. I love you so much, guys. You are the best.